Any tricks? I will not give up. I was just looking if I could add a simple brightness filter to my hand cam. Thank you. They were... the update was in order when I got them. I have them had them for almost 2 years now. There's no standard brightness filter in OBS. Or brightness... yeah, no, filter. Yeah. Is it hidden in color correction? Possibly... it is. That makes sense. Just want to make it a little bit brighter. Or maybe a big bit brighter. Oh no. No, that... to use the gamma in combination. So brighter and gamma. I think that is slightly better. Maybe saturate it a tad more. I think that's good enough. Dobry wieczór, господин Typo. Как дела? I would not be able to hold any conversation in Russian nor Ukrainian anymore. Which is sadly true for pretty much all of the languages that I've ever studied except for English. But I never had a conversational level in Spanish nor Japanese. Russian I did. I definitely did. But Russian is the one that I haven't used the longest now. Last time I actively used Russian was in 2004. That is long gone. Hey, Beyblade. I bet. That's the problem. I never knew anyone to practice with, and also I'm just not like compelled enough to do it. There's no deeper purpose to it except for being good at the language, which with some things is enough for me, but in most cases it's just not. With Japanese, I kinda still want to... Like, for example, I know that Ape, the former SML2 and current SML1 runner, he asked me if I could like teach him a little bit of English, or just like have some bilingual calls or something where I could learn some Japanese at the same time. But it was mostly meant for him, because he wanted to get a better grasp at English. But I just couldn't find the time nor the compassion to because it wasn't like my plan at the time. And now it's been a while since he suggested that. Hey, Beast. Beast, are you planning to start streaming again? What was that in your chat, or was that a regular occurrence? I just recently rediscovered my old habit of just letting Chatty run in the background whenever. So now I'm getting notified by what is going on in everybody's chats. You cannot hide from me. I only saw it in Chatty. I only saw you checking, am I live? I see. And here I was, hopeful that everybody is returning in the year of 2025. I think I have that book. I think I have it. I can't even remember if I've read it. I want to say yes. But maybe I'm confusing it with a different, similar one. Hey, too old for this. The Mr. Crawl Space. That's the one that came out in like... Oh, when was that? I think I'm confusing it with an older, somewhat similar one. The one I'm thinking of I read in like 2005, I want to say? Maybe that's the one then. I might have only read the German version though. Let me check in my shelf in a second. It's not a book that I have like a visual recollection of being in there, so I'm a little bit confused. But I'm pretty sure. Oh my God. I cannot find it there, but I'm almost absolutely certain that I've read it in German. Wonder where it is though. Maybe I gave it to somebody at some point and never got it back. There would be only like one candidate for that. Epic, thank you. No, SML2, sad piece. Not even the archipelago stuff. It's been too long for me to remember specifics. It's flawed and forbidden. It's forbidden now. That's why I can't find it. Sadly enough, it is probably forbidden in some southern states of the US. Wink, not really, but not too far off. Ha, got you there, beast. I'm 100% sure now that the book was a birthday present for me, and that I have read it. It was written in all, like in separate anecdotes, right? That was the format. Like all kinds of, like there was Einstein in there, all kinds of like scientific discoveries and nice to knows. Yeah, I've definitely written it. Written. Yeah, I wrote it. Definitely read it. Eine kurze Geschichte von fast allem is the German title, I believe. Very direct translation. Yeah. Don't need piano grip. Terrible save state. Nah, to remake the save state. This is not helpful. Yeah, good luck trying the ace. It is very, very inconsistent. If you think that doing the ace instead of something else, I guess it's for science. But yeah, I think that's not something that will happen in an Archipelago's scenario. I don't remember that. It was Carolus Linnaeus we go by the Latinization of his name. I think it was Danish? No, Swedish. No, he was Swedish. He was definitely Swedish. In Germany, he's known as Carl von Linné. Yeah, I think they even they even Latinized the first name. I think it's Carolus. Hey, squirrel. I'm curious now where that book could have gone. Because I keep books when I'm done with them. You will be surprised by that, looking behind me. Is this an unlucky save state? Nah, shouldn't be. But I'm getting the slowdown surprisingly often. Whatever. I forget. I think this was the lag reduction. Yeah, I completely forgot about how to do that one. Good, let's check again how the lag feels. It's a little bit right there, like right here. And now it's not there. Okay, gotta remember that. Hey, Smoggy. Ah. Good emote. Ah. That counted, right? Ah, 9. That's good enough. Yes. Christiane Stengers. I feel like I've heard the name. I don't know. It showed on my screen? What do you mean by that? I am confused. The box art did. No idea. Stengers. You have to ask Supra Darky. Supra Darky is where I got this playlist from. So whatever is in there, you have to refer back to Supra Darky's YouTube channel. Oh, one of those games. So that's the German Dr. Kawashima, I suppose. I see. If I had to guess, it's probably a TV personality who just gave her name to the thing, because she probably is an expert in the field. But that's usually how those things go. Licensing names for recognizability. Yeah. Oh, that's the one! I do remember her now. She was in all of those like end of the year special shows for a while, and I think mostly affiliated with the RTL broadcasting station. I do remember her now. Yeah. I am not surprised. Good one, squirrel. Some fresh air. This freaking remote is half broken though. Yeah, let's do Mario now. Yeah. Ooh, that would be bad. That jump. Harder than this one, unironically. I have to get one full 355 run in at least before I call it quits with this level. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a little bit more of that at the end. Ooh. Actually, I just want to do a couple of full runs of this. Forgot the little hop. Double slow. No. Well. Ooh. Quite far left. Bonked again. Oh, and bad vertical swimming. Double slow again. Really? No, I don't have the rhythm today. Huh. Oh, maybe because I'm not going for the corner boost. It's karma. Better. Always slow. That hard? No. Okay, that was good. First fast. pipe though. Another bad pipe. Ah, a little too high. Okay. Not good. No. I wanted to try to find a visual cue for that part. No. What? What? But just don't lose that pixel. And everything is fine. Okay, that's too short. Oof. Okay, that is too fast. Just stop, then scroll, then go. Okay, what's the cue here? I don't have one. I don't know where to look there. Okay. Did I not touch the thing? It must have been by 1 frame. Also, maybe let's just not do that. It's not what I usually practice. Ah. What's with the silence? Was this just a super quiet song? No, there we go. Yeah, that actually should still be enough. Yeah. A high 69. Whoops. Went a little early on that last jump. Can't forget to practice this. I have done it for the first time this year, but now I have to do it regularly, yes. Yeah. Yeah. If you do it once, you have to keep doing it until you go back into ein Angestelltenverhältnis. Yeah. Until you become employed by somebody else again. That is my understanding of the matter. Is it? I mean, as long as I am self-employed, I definitely have to do it. That much I know. Yes. Yes, I do. Twitch technically, it's strange. Like the Bureau for Finances, the Finanzamt, they only have like certain like kinds of professions that they accept, right? So they put you in one of them, and my official like the term for what my company does is web hosting. So that's what they chose. It's a very weird, strangely abbreviated term of exactly so and so many letters. Every letter, every single term is abbreviated. It looks very ugly. I don't even remember what exactly it is, but that's what they classify me as. Because technically also all other expenses and income from like my eventual web development ventures would count under that as well. And that's what I mentioned to them, so maybe that's why they put it in that category. It doesn't really matter in the end. It doesn't matter at all, to be frank. They just want to be able to put you in some kind of box. Yeah, I mean, I am a freelancer. Also by the German tax laws. It's the Freiberufler-Kategorie. This guy. What's this? Not Tetris DX, Jonas. No, I don't own enough. I don't earn enough for that. The rest is paid by the job agency. But the general plan is to like at least keep it somewhat balanced and stable. And then eventually just hit it big with some random website that I'm gonna come up with. And then I'm gonna be a millionaire now. It's just that with my qualifications as a biologist who hasn't worked in the field of biology in 11 years now? No, it's more like 10. It's 10 years. It's not very realistic to get a job in that field. And it's not that I really want to go back into research. or just plain lab work for that matter. So I did a couple of advancement courses that would also qualify me as a software developer. And the web dev is something I just taught myself so far, poorly. But I also don't have anything to show, like no finished projects in that field. So it's also not very realistic to get hired or to be able to take what's the word? Like to make a contract, hey man, make me this website. Because I won't even be found, because I don't have a portfolio online, because I don't have finished projects. And for that reason, I have come to the agreement with the job agency that we're gonna try it like this for a while. Heads up. Yeah. Correct, beast. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the concept. Which for me is enough. Like, I don't have many expenses. Except for my energy bill. My electricity. Ah, die! Vile foe. There we go. Yeah, really? I feel like I don't know how well I would handle the stress of moving. But the Netherlands look a little bit more tempting right now with the result of the elections from yesterday. That too, yeah. So bike-friendly. Austria? Nah, I don't think Austria is too tempting for me. Yeah, you can totally do that. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna like happily offer you that you kind of have to bring it up yourself and kind of like fight for it a little bit. But the option exists. But all the while, I can still apply for jobs, of course. If I think of something that actually fits me. Why am I even still practicing? I got 2 of them. That's more than average in practice. Yeah, that is way too early. I don't know what it is about Austria, but Austria is just as a place to live has never really appealed to me. Nor has Switzerland that much. Like, sure, can make very good money in Switzerland. But I just feel like the very conservative overall mentality of like the broader concept of the country doesn't really vibe with me. Augchen. Okay, 3. It's going well today. Let's put that to the test. I've become bigger. I still don't know how I managed to have a different webcam angle in this scene compared to the other. Am I happy with the input display? I think it's okay. And okay is all that I asked for. Yeah, E40. I mean, yeah, but that's how it is in most places in Europe. Like you pay somewhat proportional to what you earn. Which is why many Germans who live close to Switzerland work just across the border, but go buy their groceries across the border in Germany. Which also applies to Swiss people, of course. I think it's the same concept as, I think, Swedish people buying their alcohol in Denmark. I don't know what the actual direction was, and Norwegian people are going to Sweden, likewise. Borders are silly. Let's just agree on that. Okay, all of my shortcuts working. I did fix my split file. Oh, I have my PB back. Oh, that's the thing that I shouldn't do. Okay, everything works. Sorry for the jump scare. No bottled water in there. What? Why is that? That sounds very random. Yeah, who doesn't wanna buy surströmming? Yeah, it seems to be a general thing. There also used to be, like from my personal experience living in the east of Germany for a long time, like before the introduction of the euro, everybody, for certain things, like for cigarettes mostly, and like for all of the regulated things, pretty much, people went over the border to Czechia or Poland and bought that stuff there, and then resold. Like, there was a lot of reselling going on. Probably still is to some extent, but it was very, like, it was openly done and kind of just not sanctioned for a while. It was a big thing. Like, you would buy your fireworks, for example, across the Czech border, because you could get the illegal, the big boom ones there. It was a very common thing. Which almost cost me a couple of fingers once, so Not a good idea. And I couldn't hear for... Yeah, no, it was Czech first, and then it switched to Poland. I was in Frankfurt once, if we're talking about the same Frankfurt, like the one in Hessen, in the middle of Germany. I was there once, back in 2000. Didn't make the biggest impression on me, I have to admit. Oh, local recording. Can't forget that. There we go. Vogelschreck. I've never heard that before. Is that a thing? That sounds like it's... Like, if that is an explosive, that doesn't sound legal in the first place. How is that not regulated, if that is what I think it is? But I've never heard that name before. That seems like an uncommon concept for Germany, though, right? Like, who even has the gun to fire that? Ah! In my entire life, in my entire almost 43 years on this planet, I have known exactly 2 people who owned a gun. One was my grandpa, who had an air rifle, and the other one was somebody from my first volleyball club, who was a hunter by profession. So he professionally owned a gun, or probably several. So all of my gun contact that I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, there might be one more, because another... Didn't think of that. But yeah, there must have been one more. But he probably didn't own the gun. Same volleyball club. Was also somebody working for the police. But he was... like roaming the streets. Like he was a traffic police officer. So I don't know. Probably didn't even have to have a gun. Don't know how police works. I owned a bow myself. One that I made myself out of a willow stick. And another one made out of a fiberglass gymnastics stick pole thingy that I stole from my aunt when I was like 8 years old. Dang, squirrel. I mean, all kinds of poor shots are not great for the victim. Travel mate? No, that's what children do, right? You have to remember, back in the day, video games didn't like practically exist, so we had to play outside. It was crazy. That sounds fun too. I think the most dangerous object that I've ever wielded was a javelin. Proper track and field javelin. I think I still have that one at my parents' place. Because I used to be... Well, it sounds weird if I say I was a volleyball coach, but I guess technically that is what I was. But then they closed down the school, as well as the adjacent gymnasium, where they stored all of those sports articles, appliances. Like the shot put balls? What do you call those? And javelins as well. So, right before they demolished the gymnasium, I went there because I still had the key as the coach. And took out one javelin and one shot put ball for private use. A car, yeah, true. I have wielded a car several times in my life. Not for a long time now, though. Since 2013, I've been car-free. Well, drive-free. Car-free I've been since 2008. But the last time I drove was 2013. Okay. There goes that. Machete. Oh, I guess I've also wielded a big axe for splitting logs. But I would say the javelin is more dangerous than the axe in practice. Pumpkin Zone Day too, maybe. I just don't. I don't care for Halloween. I've grown up without the existence of Halloween, so doesn't do anything for me. I don't get into the mood. I just don't even acknowledge it in the first place. If I stream tomorrow, there might be people ringing my doorbell. But I'm just gonna ignore them because Halloween doesn't exist. What is the distance to food for you, Squirrel? Is it cyclable? Food delivery is so expensive. Like if you compare it to not having it delivered. it's my... Oh, of course, you're paying for the convenience. I get it. Katana. I don't think I've ever even seen a katana in real life. I'm not cool like that. That said, some seemingly not very cool people own katanas. I know the Hungarian chess grandmaster Peter Leko is a very timid character. If you see him, you would just think, ah yeah, a chess player, right? But apparently he has a collection of katanas at his place. He is a funny guy. Stop that. Okay. Hey, how dare you? How dare you insult my splits? Still faster than any split you have ever gotten. Ha ha ha, got him. It's on you to change that. You can reverse burn me by getting better splits. Yo, new record for the day. Okay. You will probably have gotten better splits than this now. That's what I get. 32. Oh, yeah, it's a bit much. I get that. Yeah. If I wanted to go to the like second closest supermarket here, it would take me 15 minutes. Which I consider still worth it. But if it gets to 30 to 45, especially with the US traffic system and how they like bicycles, I understand. I think that's good. It was good. Yes, it's a very cool setup. It just like you just have to get the timing for the first one right. And the first one is like you have about 2, sometimes 3 frames probably. And then all of the following stuff is full jumps, which makes it very viable. It's very cool that it lines up just like that. Left side of the spike to right side of the spike. Plop. I had forgotten to drink on the hippo level. That's where I usually do it. I mean, sure. What would prevent somebody? Ah, sprite sheets are all out there. Yeah, sure. Good argument. It's not the typical 4 seconds, so I'm quite hopeful if Macro Zone goes well. Very good. Full acceleration. Tiny bit late, but the acceleration part is the important one. Ah, now it's 4 seconds again. No. The practice went so well. PC port. That sounds random, man. Might be something that I have to look into, because I never played the DX version. I know it only has like 2 or 3 added puzzles. But still, I like the original very much. Ah, of course. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be hosted legally somewhere. It being Nintendo branded. That was not the way that was supposed to go. Completely dropped the jump. That stinks. No bonk today. And fast swimming. That is rare. Was it not fast swimming after all? it felt like fast swimming at first. It must have been slow. Because that in-game time does not correspond to how the level felt. Schade. That's not what I said. Can't escape the +3. Coin? I mean, you can probably still find the project, right? Once it's out there, it's out there. Well, there goes this run. Oh, come on! That is so mean. Right, left, left. Think that puts a lid, literally, on this run. Too bad. No, then it would be over too quickly. Suffering is part of the run. Oh, bad exit. The one time you don't want to get fast swimming. Well, technically you want to, but they always set up for slow. Ooh, little slow. I think that was slow too, I didn't recognize it. Shh. Schade. Again. Ah, it was going okay. Until it wasn't. I was too slow. I could have gone earlier. I thought I had to wait. That is most unfortunate. slow. Okay. Let's get a good Mario zone. I think I can still get a few gold splits here. Probably not with that room one. I would have loved that level on pace. Ah. Unfortunate about that piggy one. Because that could have been a gold split. I got a lot of corner boosts throughout the level. I like the Dark Souls comparison. And that was also just very much part of the run. It wouldn't have been the same without it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Good thing we're not on pace. Bonking everywhere. It's not even worth going for the super jump there. Couldn't have fixed it, I believe. Yeah, no, it's just a flat 68. That's okay. Hey, Dustinger, thank you. Didn't have the best run, the best luck in this run. Two bad witch patterns. Let's go. Oh. I missed his hitbox. The heck? What is this castle? Was one pixel too far left. GG me. Thank you for the GGs. Double glitch? Let's go! Shoe glitch and pitch glitch. Hey Tuvalu. Hey Proy. Hey Terrace. Nah, Proy. I make lots of mistakes in the runs that I lose. It's really not about luck yet. But luck can just make it worse. Luck can make, like bad luck can make an already questionable run just like not be able to get anything good anymore. I mean, the human strat task is a 2552. Make of that what you will. It has a few questionable strategies, like despawning the third pig, which in theory is humanly possible. Nobody has ever done it in practice or anything. But all of the individual pieces are there. You need to get a basically frame-perfect super jump, as well as a 30 Hz mash at the right height. And of course, all of those things have been done in isolation, like a frame-perfect super jump is no big deal. And Tuvalu has done a 6-shot 30 Hz mash, probably several times. Coordinating those two things while in a run sounds like that's not happening. With normal strats, the first one is the most difficult one, yeah. I also don't. I think it might happen in practice. At some point, I don't think it will ever happen in a run. Unless speedrunning stays a thing for the next couple of decades. And future generations actually keep pushing. With their augmented brains and fingers. 506, right, is the task Turtle 2. That is... Even 505 is probably never gonna happen by a human. Oh, 7 even. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think 505 is realistically humanly possible. Possible, yes, doable. Also, for those who are confused by the credits music, there's a glitch if you press start on the very frame where the boss music would switch to the credits music, or like the Wario crying music, if you will. It just doesn't change away from the boss music, so this stays forever. It is frame perfect and it's very fun to do. Okay. Let's analyze the run real quick, but I think there was nothing out of the ordinary. Bad start. Everything kind of bad. Right, I got the additional jump, so to speak, on the flower grab. I don't know why I lost 3/10 on the hippo split. Must have been very bad lag and maybe a bad level entry. Moon was decent, Tatanga was decent. Didn't get breaking and entering. That's a pain to not get that. Otherwise, very good rats level. I've failed. Yeah, I dropped the jump in Pumpkin 1. Otherwise, that would be a time save as well, where it goes from 3-3 to 3-7. Decent, but not great. Pumpkin 2. Pumpkin 3, I missed the second quick drop. That was Shada. Too bad which patterns is just ridiculous. Submarine, I took an extra hit. So that was not good. That means I will always lose time on the octopus level. Mario 1 good. Mario Zone was good except for the first piggy. And Castle, of course. I missed the initial super jump as well as bonked later on. Okay, now overall, all expected time losses where they happened, nothing crazy. I added it, yes, Jubalu. Thank you for reminding me regardless, but I did remember. We are now at 13, I believe. Do I remember the command? Or was it check count, or was it just check? It's just check. No, the code was just exclamation mark albatross. Just the way it's portrayed there I don't know why. I think you spelled it wrong. I think you spelled it right, sorry. I think you spelled it right, but I don't know why it didn't trigger. That part I didn't understand. It should have worked, just didn't. Like, I added it through the command, I didn't manually edit anything. Or maybe you spelled it with one S, but I don't think you did. I feel like I checked and it was right. Did I miss anyone during the run? No, surely not. Surely not. The way I currently have it set up, it doesn't allow for alternative spellings. Otherwise, I guess that could be a good idea. Just have shorthand. Just have Alba do the same thing. Maybe just generally change it to Alba. I don't know. I don't have a preference right now. It should just work. That's the thing. Ideally, it just works. Might be fixed because I am gonna rewrite Dearbot again. It has gotten... Dearbot has gotten too spaghettified. Always has been, and for a while I thought that was part of the charm. But when I want to add new functionality nowadays, I just realized just how unwieldy the spaghetti code has become. So for the channel point redemption things and the chat moderation functionality, I already switched to having that modular and outsourced in their own files. And I'm gonna slowly migrate the current functionality into their own modular form and make it much cleaner. I think I'm gonna keep it to Python though. At some point I thought when I did this very rewrite, which was always kind of planned on the horizon, I thought I would just rewrite Dearbot in JavaScript and have him like web hosted or something at the same time, because that would just be very... that would kind of lend itself to that. But I think I like the Python code base. Ah. And I could still self-host him somehow. Just a little bit less conveniently. But also with the future, like, still a possible but not done AI integration. That would also work better with Python. Okay. I didn't think I could still get the 81 with that long break. The long pause on the platform. I don't. Oh, I see the first level split. You're right. It doesn't feel like I have a delay. But maybe I just got no. No. No, there's no big delay. Did I just split wrong? First one should line up, you're correct. Let me pay attention. No. It's instant for me. And I did restart the capture card right before the stream. Which I've added to my stream protocol now, just so I don't end up having to fix it during the stream all the time. That was getting annoying. Maybe I just missed the button, who knows. Whoops. No. Was just a user error. Don't go for that. It's not worth it. Yeah. And I wanted to make up for not a lot of corner boosts in this level. It feels like a blemish if you get a 3-4-4 in a run. I think I did reset the first 3 or 4 splits. That's why that is gold. When I was redoing my splits, because they looked wrong. Like they were flat numbers that I probably had manually added at some point. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, 445 in a run. I mean, it will... That one will eventually happen. Once Aleki starts running again. Properly, not just for one stream. Really? How much time does this lose? I want to see. No. I did it wrong. Sadly. Oh, Another 344 incoming. Crazy. No. Can I avert the 344? I need one more. No. Nope. Not in terms of practicality for speedruns. The menu obviously looks different. Like the title screen, not the menu. But that is the only relevant difference. Doesn't do anything for or against the speedrun. Yeah, I was wondering that as well. When I was fixing the splits, I looked at every single one, and they are alright like that. I didn't find any mistake. So at some point I must have gotten like 2 or 3 gold splits that actually did something. I think it was 0.5 flat around like last week. Ah, don't land. Not 0.5. 26.05 flat. Unless LiveSplit is doing something strange, which could also be the case. I didn't manually add everything up and check. That was such a good platform. Ah, come on. Stop the silly mistakes. I just wanted to go too fast again. It's always this reflex. You get one thing very well, so my mind immediately switches. Oh, this is fast. Let's make it faster. Especially while we were talking about gold splits. I got very greedy there. Lots of corner boosts again, don't do it. Or just miss all of these. Problem solved. Still good. Jump timing for the pool dive is all over the place. That was very late there. No. Ah. Silly map. Boing. Block made out of rubber. Hey, Will. How did your runs go? Awful. No, not same so far. I haven't really had a lot of runs. I'm just dilly-dallying in tree zone. Oh, that's... It's the name of the recipe, the happy clean duck. Ah. I definitely want to do more with the recipe command. It's funny the way it is, but there needs to be a second layer to it. Which, at the very least, it should have a name. The dish should have a name. I have an idea how to do it, without adding a lot of functionality. Like, I got that idea right now. Seconds ago. I think I have to write it down. Very good level. Very, very good level. Not the best lag, apparently. That's also an idea. Gifty about the ingredient. It takes away a little much. If you know what I mean. Also very good level. That was really good. How to a banana. I think my split was early. Oh, Chubalu, you weren't here 2 days ago, but I did the thing. I did the thing with the money bag. The bad outcome. On very decent pace. It was tragic. I rolled the dice and lost. I guess I flipped the coin. It's the better analogy. Ooh, was that early? No, works. That was early though. No. Oh, landed it late though. Otherwise, very good level. How did that lose time? Oh. That felt really well executed. That must be one of those that I deleted then as well. Because I definitely had a gold split after my PP on that level. Like I deleted every split that was that ended in like all zeros, because those must have been manually added at some point. Because I remember losing my splits before. I also remember saving time on the split recently and not getting a gold split by saving time. Unfortunate, I started too early and then some. I also went right too early. Everything was kind of out of whack. Hello, Julien. Still, best pace of the day. Yeah. Ah. Didn't get the good acceleration this time. Okay. Don't like dropping entire jump inputs. I shouldn't have practiced this for so long. Because I got 9 in a row in practice, and now I can't do it at all in runs. Still the best pace of the day. I'm 1 for 1 for the spike jump here, though. Ah. Of course, I had to say that. +4. +4 again. Ooh, lots of corner boosts. 55 potential. Ah. By a frame also. Really. That smells. That was very good pace. until it wasn't. I have to come up with a normalized setup for that jump, if there's one. I don't have a cue at all. Again, no. Ha! Losing time in Pumpkin Zone feels so bad. Because there's nothing hard in this zone. Smelly run. Point. I would have been okay with getting right there, and it just killing the run. But nope, the game has other plans. Still slightly lucky, ahead of the expectation. Overall. Good. It seems that way, right? Swim speed as well. See? Ah, small bonk. Slightly on the slow side. Holy pace! Whoa! Okay. Heart rate indeed. That immediately spiked my attention. Played it half safe there. Unlucky. No, not unlucky. Just bad. Actually, just bad. Too nervous. Another missed jump input. I guess I jumped a pixel too high, which made me miss. Man. No, I want the 222 though. Oh, where am I? Okay, now I'm up here. Whatever. No blacky balls. Even a small Mario? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh shit. The initial bonk threw me off. And then I messed up my timing. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. Cutting my losses. It was unexpected. Like, I usually don't bonk the upper block there. Alright, quick bathroom break, and then at least one more run. Yeah, same. Like, it wasn't the jump itself, it was just it was the jump itself. But I failed it in a completely different way than usually. Rice. I guess I have to get my coins before then. Are there any additional coins earlier that I'm willfully skipping? I can collect some in space too. Also macro secret. The lower path. Right, let me check the splits again. I saved half a second to Ayaka on the submarine. That is crazy fast. Okay, one more run out of tree zone. And then there's gonna be some Tetris DX. 1 second. Okay. Oops. How to not buffer the intro level. Didn't see that. He's probably not there right now. No! The delay. Why am I so off on that one corner boost? It was like 5 frames late again. No corner boosts on this one. At least I got the swag one. No. I have to start getting more albatrosses to counter that pooper jump count. True. Ayaka never buffering the intro. Adam didn't buffer, yeah. Adam actually lost 0.4. That one is ridiculous. Ah. No. Never gonna catch up with the albatrosses. I don't think anyone during my lifetime will get a 25. If the SML2 scene was a lot more competitive, I might have a different opinion. But even still, 25 is quite far off and very, very hard. And at that point also very dependent on RNG. It's just quite the stretch. Like nobody has ever even, like no top runner has ever even had close to a sub 26 sum of best. Even though very theoretically it is possible. My uncle got a 25 in 1994. My cousin saw it. Yeah, we don't have the technology. Why is that not correct typo? I think sub-minute is gonna happen. And I know who will get it. And it's probably not me. Posture again. Also, Chubalu, are you planning to look into that category? As in doing research? Seems like something you would do in your free time. Don't forget about Laugh. Laugh might also just randomly try to practice that. But no, my money is on Zap. It's not a Laugh category though, but I think he's just interested in general. But I don't think Laugh would ever grind a category like that. Ah, not again! Jeebus. Yeah. I think manipulating the pause glitch will just always elude us. Do well, then get lucky. It's not the worst, like I like having different kinds of skill sets being represented on the leaderboards. And patience and perseverance is a skill set. Of course, anyone can just get lucky on their first attempt. Completely... like make a mockery out of that. Yep. Oh no, not like that. Man. Really? That seems odd. I mean, lags definitely seems to help a lot, of course. But Zap showed the other day that it's not even maximum lag with the current setup. And more lag doesn't necessarily seem to help. Just needs to be sufficient. And I think the actual task does it with one sprite less, doesn't it? Oh, no, I'm losing it. Good thing that Jubilu isn't counting these. Yeah, feel free. Send away. I don't think YouTube will mind if you send it through YouTube. I can't do it anymore. Woo! Good morning, Ayaka. Yeah, possibly. That's what I was banking on. Just overwhelm you. I think Squirrel was asking about the specifics and I didn't see it. Well, good thing we have Zap in chat. Zap can explain everything. First time today that I failed it like that. Yeah, I mean that's as much as everybody knows, as anyone knows. And that said, Mark, who came up with the setup in the first place, has never even been able to reproduce it on original hardware. What I found the most interesting aspect is that the passport people also couldn't get it to sync. Like, at all, I believe. But they probably also just gave up too soon. Or it just remained too random. Ooh, good. Thank you for sharing. Ah. Too much jelly. It's getting late. IRL Dino Dance. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I can try the ZAP setup. Let me see. Here goes nothing. Ace attempt number 1. I already forgot everything. No, we need that one. No, no, we can't kill him. He's important. You need that one coin. You have to grab it from the right. Fifth coin column, top coin. You have to collect it last. No coin after, no breaking blocks after. No, I ruined it. Like, that probably won't work, because I grabbed it from below. But I want to have a look at the actual setup again. Oh no, I have to wait. That's the thing, I have to wait here already. See, no. I have to actually look at it again. I know it in theory, I know how it's supposed to look once I've done it wrong. that won't help me. But there's a positioning in the method to respawning the Goombas properly. I just went a step too far too early. Let's do some actual glitchless attempts. I think my focus in general is waning. If I can't get a run going in the next 15 minutes, so until midnight for me, I'll just switch to Tetris. Any Tetris fans here? I have done the calculations for how long I expect the lines max out to take. At the current pace, it would be 134 more hours. It's gonna be a long YouTube series. I'm not gonna finish that, if I finish it, I'm not gonna finish that before next year. Unless I do some dedicated Tetris DX streams. But for now, the plan is to just do it at the end of my regular streams. And then I obviously won't go for 5-6 hours. Ah. Same bonk as in PB. Oh, Zap, let's change roles for a second. What anime would you recommend me? No. If you had to recommend one, which one would it be? And the disclaimer is that shonen is probably not the right thing for me. I don't know wall. Still thinking, I see. Take your time. No. This is definitely tree set territory now. I can feel it in my bones. And maybe last run, fast run. I will not give up before midnight. Yeah, but you have seen a few, and you have even seen Ping Pong the animation. Which is usually one that your average viewer hasn't watched. There must be something. I believe in you. I agree, Ping Pong is fantastic. But a lot of people will just be very turned off by the art style immediately and just decide to not even start it because of that. And that is the big mistake. But I also get it. It takes at least one episode until you don't really care anymore. It's going well, and then I do something like that. I think Ping Pong is very popular among a certain kind of anime fans. But I believe not a lot of people actually make the leap. It's one of those, like, hidden gems that everybody seems to know about. As one of those. Hey, have you heard? There's this one anime that looks terrible. It's called Ping Pong the Animation. But I think in practice, there's still a hurdle for some people to start watching it. Like, it's those more avant-garde animes that are just a little bit too special for some people. I would put something like Paranoia Agent in the same category. Or Aku no Hana. Or what's it called? What's it called again? The one with that I also haven't watched, with the long faces and the long pointy chins. The one that is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaichi? Is it Kaichi? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. I still have to watch that one. Was warmly recommended by a friend. Same friend who also recommended ping pong to me. And I blindly trust his judgment. Little sloppy. Another one that he recommended to me, I'm just gonna pass on the recommendations now that I haven't even watched myself, is Sora no Boto. Like, I can't vouch for that at all, but since I trust my friend, just gonna mention it like that. I have to do the fight first. I was about to split. Oh, good luck gardening. Pet a few bugs if you can. They need pets. Map today. No shenanigans with the money bag. Whoop whoop. I got 2 whoops in without losing height. That's rare. Wasn't even going for that. That's the map. Oh, way too high. It's a short input like that I have to do there. Release instantly. Very good walking there. That's a shame. I will practice it a little bit more. I haven't been down there in a while. Oh, the whoop whoop, you mean? No. For what purpose? No. No, it's not fun to practice. It's 1 frame releases as well, not presses. I could grab those coins there. The thing is, I don't think that it's even realistic to going for consistent one-frame releases. It's always gonna be a little bit iffy. Don't believe that is something that can be practiced. I mean, everything can be practiced, of course, but the physical nature of the controller is a very big factor. Ah, 5. That was a close one. Last run is fast run. It's true again. Best pace of the day. Ah. Oh, I can collect coins here as well. Like those. A little late. Nope, can't do it today. Cannot do it. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that one early. That's my visual cue that I destroyed there. For Aleki. And Octavia. Just the right height. Fast. That's good. No, I have to stop struggling with pumpkin zone. Now I'm immediately deflated. The drop jump inputs have been the motto of the day. Now it's the 4-second run again. Ooh, what was that? Didn't think I pressed jump for that long. Better. It's still not great. Yeah. Coin. Good corner boosts. Okay. Which 2 and 3 were frame perfect too. Very nice. Which one always loses a few frames by design? I don't remember how many. Chill, Diabot. They meant well. Hey, Rocco. 1 second. No, you can't. I forbid it. Ah. Small bonk. Schade. It's gonna be my new word. That was going fantastically well until it wasn't. Ah, slow. Just like that. Oh, another bonk. Another bonk. Just like that, the run dies. Mostly. Not dead. Now it's dead. Oh. Take me. No. He gone. You know what? Is this enough? No. Already removed one of the sprites. So there's not enough lag here anymore. Didn't mean to release B. Yes, Rako, you can use this recording and submit it as your own run. Good paces today, but the SML2 segment ends right here and now. Ooh. Can't update? What? Now I can. Let's see if it goes through. Yeah, 3 runs that had potential. In Turtle Zone. That is way more than average. That's what practice does. Surprise, surprise. It will happen very soon, I think. One more bathroom break, and then I will be back. I'm gonna leave you with some video game music already. That is music. Okay, be right back. Did that something frame perfect? It looked like it. It happened on the same frame. Or roundabout there. Okay, I believe I have to fix the colors first. That's step one. And I believe we have a good stack going. Nice slope and like a T or an S piece coming up, I believe. What was it again? 2082. Then 1419. Then 2243. I think that's the one. Yes. Gotta start memorizing this. Okay. World record attempt. Take 2, session 2. Let's go. Let's slowly get back into the groove. Ooh. I know this song from Beat Saber. Yeah. I didn't know this was from SM Galaxy. This is PP for me. Today I learned. I have to get a better score on this one. I don't think I have it maxed out yet. The Mario guy doesn't know the Mario song, only from Beat Saber. Oops. Still a little bit jittery, haven't really found the flow. Hey John, been a while. Over holding, not tapping, so just holding it a tiny bit too long. Always have to correct my placement. More Mario. I know this one. This one I recognize. Let's do it like this. Took me a while to make the decision. Spooked me out a tiny bit. Now back to very safe stacking. Haven't done that at all yet. I don't know what goal I'm aiming for today, what line goal. Probably at least 2-2-2-2. What's that chill song? What's this one from? Shadow of the Sun. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't look up song titles while playing. Without pausing. Let's commit that to heart. I'm doing it again, looking. Rogue Galaxy, that's the game. Okay. No, stop looking. I think the flow is returning. Decisions. Whoops. I'm so disciplined today, I can't believe it. No crazy stacking so far. I was about to say, this sounds like one of my favorite games. Which I haven't played nearly enough to justify saying and calling it my favorite, one of my favorite games. I very much enjoy FTL. I played it a lot before it actually got released on Steam. I played the old Endless mod. Mostly. Not only. That's what I played the most. Terraria is another one from that same era, like same kind of development story. Also at first got spread through some of the older indie forums. I think it was just a Relogic specific forums self-hosted. And I played it back then, but then once the games actually got released on Steam, I was already kind of done with them. That makes sense. But that also includes the Terraria DLC that I just haven't played, because I haven't picked up Terraria again after the Steam release. It's on the endless bucket list as well, together with so many others. Didn't see the correct solve there in time. Now, how can I implement snacking into this? I don't dare yet, and I probably shouldn't. Probably should just pause and have a bite of my apple. Hey, could I? It gives me a reason to pause so I can read chat for a second. It's not that much. It is 99,999 lines. That is the absolute maximum. At that point, nothing changes anymore. And that is exactly what I'm going for. I don't care for points at all. I'm gonna max out the point counter anyway. Just maxing out that lines counter. I think somebody looked at the code. It's the same thing that I attempted last year. And last year I failed around somewhere between 60 and 65,000 lines. I don't remember. I have erased the memory of failing. Per hour, I think it's 2,000? No, it's 1,000. I think it's 1,000. No, 900, I believe. I think it's 900 an hour. The number just came back to me. Like if I play like this, if I play super conservatively. I did the calculation for the entire thing yesterday, and it should take me overall, like including what I already have, overall 135-ish hours. So this is a long-term project. But that's the sole reason why I'm stacking so overly carefully here. Because even with careful stacking like this, the pieces can just become really bad. And then I need any leeway that I can get. So it's of absolute import to just never even get close to getting into trouble. That's why I'm playing things like that, because it's just a safer way to clear away lines for certain, because I know some pieces will come that clear that, even though I'm blocking something for a short amount of time. Oh yeah, sometimes there will be lapses in judgment and I will build a bad stack. That's kind of unavoidable. Thank you. Max out is pretty easy to achieve in this game. This one maxes out at 900, at 99. No, at 9 million. Yeah, 9,999,999. As opposed to a tenth of that in pretty much all other Tetris games. I think they realized how comparably easy this game is, so they made at least that goal a little bit higher. Pretty sure this is a conscious design choice. Like these kinds of clears you wouldn't see me do in a regular run. That is about points. Point-wise, very inefficient, but very safe. I think the most efficient max out that I got was in about 1,800 lines. For comparison, so this pace is not great, right? But nobody cares about the pace. Yeah. Final Fantasy Adventure. The first RPG I ever played in my life. They remade this, but I forgot the name of the remake. It's part of the Mana series. It's one of the something of Mana games. A little high for my taste here. That's what I mean. Sometimes you can stack super safe for quite a while. And then a sequence like that just happens and you just have to be not too high at that point. Because if the game really wants, there's nothing you can do. There are theoretical scenarios where you just cannot beat the game. Unrealistic though. Hey Sarah. The runs were pretty good, yeah. I got 3 deep runs. Like, none of them were on fantastic pace, but any of the 3 could have barely gotten a PB, and I was already in Turtle Zone in all of those. Definitely above average. Or maybe that's just let's just say that is the new average. That's how it's gonna be from now on. No, I'm definitely, excuse me, definitely happy with today's runs. It's pointing in a good direction. Hey Tolstoy. It is happening again. The DX community has found the only person insane enough to attempt this again. I'm sacrificing my mental health for all of you. Nah, doing this just for myself. It's gonna happen, Sarah. I know. It's getting more and more likely the longer I try. Surprise, surprise. Two days ago, when I started this, I found it harder to not go for Tetrises. Today I've kind of mellowed out. I'm totally fine with playing like this. No greed so far. Keep repeating it, but that is the most important thing in this. Don't ever get greedy. You will get punished. Ah, no perfect clear. I want to keep track of the perfect clear. So far there have been 2. But I'm not really stacking to make it happen. Is that Katamari again? No. Could have sworn. It sounds very much like Katamari Damacy. Same kind of style. It does bang though. Catchy. I'm winning. Very slowly winning. Very, very slowly. How about yourself? You explode anything? Making breakfast? So early. I mean, you're an hour ahead of me. Or maybe 2. I don't know how... What's the word? Daylight savings works in Finland. Okay, so same kind of daylight saving approach than here in Germany. I let my stack become ugly again. But fret not, this is under control. Magoo Man. Porridge. That's decent breakfast. I'm very partial myself to some oatmeal in the morning. That's porridgey. Put that in the same category. I almost forgot yesterday, but luckily I always have, or almost always have some apples in the fridge. So I just had 2 apples, a carrot, and a pear. That was my very healthy and tasty dinner. No! No more apples. I just bought a fresh bag, like 5 days ago. Always buy it in the 2.5 kilogram bags. It usually lasts me for... how long does one of the apple bags last me? 2 weeks, I want to say. It's getting ugly again.
I hope this works.
She hopes this works. I can't wait for it to work. Oh, I didn't write down the... What was the thing that I wanted to write down earlier? It was something Dearbot related. Like something recipe related as well, I think. I forgot the idea. I'm so silly. I said I'm gonna write it down and then I never wrote it down. Story of my life. Yeah, but what kind was it? I didn't say it out loud, so you wouldn't know. I will have to retrace my own steps. That is so stupid. 3 a minute in. I will probably still be streaming while having that fever dream then. That's good. No, maybe not. 3 AM might be pushing it. It had something to do with the ingredients, yes. And I think it was something regarding the naming as well. That was the part that I maybe haven't said out loud. But I don't remember the exact plan that it will come to me. I'm probably just not able to focus on that right now because Tetris. Yo, Lufia 2. Bestest JRPG on the Super Nintendo. Oops. I had the idea, but then I was getting unsure about whether I should go for exactly that clear there. Don't remember why I didn't like this controller at first for playing DX. It's been treating me very well. Like when I tried this last time. Maybe it was just that I never really got used to playing it on not the GBA SP. Maybe it was only that. Couldn't get used quickly enough. Same story here. Whenever I plan ahead that this could be a good day to go cycling, and then it will rain, and then when I really just don't have time for it or just don't feel like it or have something else planned, then the weather is nice. That's the last 2 weeks in a nutshell. I went cycling twice in the last 2 weeks, which is not a lot. And one of those times was in the rain. Because it was one of those days where just, okay, I want to go cycling. Doesn't matter how the weather is, and then I just went. The temperatures have grown just to this level where it's not nice anymore when you get into the rain. It's a bit yucky. I used to have a weekly kilometer target, but I haven't even been like trying to reach anything like that in a while. My weekly target was 200 kilometers a week. Well, week here. Weekly is always a week, I think. But I have not been doing that for probably 10 years now. So I don't even know why I'm bringing this up. It's not even relevant anymore. Yeah. I think it's like once around the world in a year if you keep that up. But I also just had the like necessary rides that I had to take. It was 5 kilometers to uni and 7 kilometers to my volleyball training. So it wasn't too hard to actually reach that goal. Good night, Chubaloo. No, not 10k. Maybe I'm gonna go for 3-3-3-3. But that's gonna be another... that would be 3 AM. I think. Might be a little bit too long. I'll just call it when I notice that my focus is fading. So far it's alright. Oops. Let's go for the unreasonable Tetris. First and last mistake of the evening, surely. It's not coming. There it is. Silly. And that's exactly what you have to avoid in this. Just never give in to the silly, intrusive thoughts. That is a failure on my end. It went well this time, but it will not go well when it really matters. Maybe that should tell me that I shouldn't go for 3000 lines. What I remember from last time I did this, a year ago, is that I couldn't sit properly after a while anymore. My ass would just start hurting too much to continue. I haven't had that 2 days ago at all, but that was only 1.5 hours. Could be a good idea. Don't know how I will handle the different perspective, but that is valid. Oh. Oh, careful. Very careful now. That helps. Still not out of it. Kinda out of it now. That was unnecessarily scary. Back on the floor, where this run belongs. Right, two competing ideas there, what to do. That would be very fun. Like, even the 60-something thousand one felt exactly like that already. Like, you just keep going for weeks and weeks. And suddenly it's just over. Like the emptiness you feel when that happens is a silly feeling. Because you take it for granted. Like it's so free, so to speak, that you absolutely take it for granted, that you just cannot fail, and then you fail. It's a very strange feeling. But yeah, it probably would feel a little bit worse, but was it? Over 99k. Just a tiny bit worse. Oops. Whoa, squirrel, they are trying to actively torpedo the run by making me laugh. How dare you? But yeah, what has my back? Does this sound like Star Wars to anyone else? No, now you can't tell anymore. Perfectly, number 3. Thank you for the very lenient lock delay. Oops. Not that many spins. What is really nice about this is that this doesn't strain my fingers at all. Don't have to hold anything. It's not a lot of inputs. It's just very cozy gameplay. No, it's the wrong one. Want at least one more perfect clear until I call it quits. It's kind of the purpose for me as well, to get properly tired. Different is I have to realize before it's too late. I actually don't have any issue with screen light. Never had. Doesn't really affect me. I also never got square eyes from watching too much TV. I'm one of the lucky ones. It's like a randomizer. Which line clear will you get? Lucky pieces. Deer's eyes. Where's the rest of the deer? Good song though. Randomizer. Got full score there. Yeah, that's me, among others. I like them apples. Next year I want to scout the immediate vicinity here for wild growing apple trees, so I can just source them naturally. The thought only occurred to me this year, after 43 years of living. Hey, why not do that? A lot of people have have fruit trees. Let's make use of them. Yeah, of course, like the apples won't be like super sugary great, some of the supermarket apples. Doesn't always have to be like that. Back in my day, we didn't have sweet apples. About to sneeze. That will be fun. No, it's gone. I mean, fruit standards were pretty high in East Germany, I want to say. Ouch! Ah, the thing, like the thing in my wrist is still not fully healed, and it's just, what was that? You know, when tendons just randomly seem to be crossed and then snap back in place. That's what that feeling was. Ah. I think in terms of food standards, the US has always been lower than most places. I don't think that's a fight you will ever want to pick. Some things that are sold in US supermarkets are quite literally categorized as poison in the EU. The US is more like, hey, you get cancer from our food, and sue us. That's the way it works in the US. Just sue us if you get cancer. Prevention? Yeah, risk it. Now for me it's the outer side of my wrist. That's the one that I hurt carrying the scaffolding with my dad. And it hasn't gone fully back to normal. It doesn't hurt as much anymore during the day or when I try to lift something, but it's still not normal again. Maybe it never will be. Ruined forever. I've had one injury before. It was a nerve injury. Pretty inconvenient. That only went away, and without me even noticing when exactly it happened. After about 5 years, I think. I had fallen onto the ball of my thumb when playing volleyball and just like severely pinched a nerve. Probably severed the nerve. Because then for years, 3-5 years, whatever, I had no sensation in my thumb at all. Until one day, after at least 3 or 5 years, whatever, however long it was, I suddenly realized, oh, I can feel things in my thumb. That's odd. So it could be that I just hadn't noticed it for several months or weeks already when I finally realized. Okay, have a good sleep. Thanks for the hang. It must be very late where you are. My favorite joke while streaming. Okay, see you around. I'm getting tired now, now that I think about it actively. Still think I'm gonna make it to 3-3, 3-3. This one's also a pop. Enjoy this song. New Tokyo. ugly. He brainwashed. Just avoiding stupid mode is enough. No goat mode needed for this. So far I've fallen victim, not really, like it didn't hurt me as much as it should have. But I got very unreasonably risky once in this stream, where I stacked up way too high and then got bad pieces. Let's hope I learned my lesson. Ouch. Never go full stupid. Unfortunate. Just at the wrong time. It's true. About the getting out of everything in Tetris. That is true. I don't know much about beer. For the fans. Okay, I am starting to feel my back, so let's lock in and get those remaining 400 lines for the day. Thank you, thank you. Technically, this is about luck. But bad luck is so ridiculously unlikely that it's more about skill. No 7 back in this one. As it should be. 7 back does not belong in Tetris. That would be actually boring, maxing out a game that has 7 back. Cringe. Yeah, it's just a different game, right? Completely different game. Like, you have a game plan and you just have to focus on actually following it and executing quickly. It removes almost the entire reaction aspect. It's very much more about fast pattern recognition. It's the same here, kind of, but just not as formalized. Obviously, there's always pattern recognition involved, but that's a given. Yeah. Again, it's a fun challenge as well. Like, it's just like the speedruns of regular Tetris. They're also more akin to that. At least that kind of mindset. Go as fast as possible. But also get lucky and no 7 back. Oops. Turned the piece with the wrong button. No, I guess I'm getting tired. That shouldn't happen. Because in this game the rotation axis changes depending on whether you rotate with A or B. I don't know how many other games, how many other Tetrises do that. 17 seconds is fast. Holy shit. The Game Boy speedrun is still over a minute. Obviously, different restrictions. You physically can't be as fast. I think it's almost maxed out, I would say. Not quite, but very close. I'd have to ask MJ. MJ has been trying to get it. Don't think he's gotten it yet. But he probably has a good estimate for how fast it will be. I have no concept of... Oh, is that seconds? Look like points at first. Yeah, that's another perfect clear, let's go. Number 2 for the day. That's as many as I wanted to get. Oh, can the hip-hop song please stop? I don't like it. And I lost the ability to skip songs because I have not updated that plugin. Yeah, when I keep track, I actually let's do that right now. I think I remember how I programmed the bot. Let's just call it PC for perfect clear. And let me see if this is how it works. No! Hey. Oh, do I have to? Forgot that I had to add the exclamation mark. Oh, messing with my splits. Did it add it with the value though? Yeah, very good. I remembered code that I wrote like 2 years ago. Could not be any prouder. Because what else can we do while I'm playing this? At lightning speed. There's only one game of Tetris here. And it is not allowed to end. Until expectedly sometime in January. That's my rough estimate for how long this will take. The same time. Ah, I see. I do have the I do have the EverDrive. I can even start another game of DX at the same time. Wouldn't that be exciting? I know, I'm definitely feeling that I'm getting tired now. This is the challenging portion of the stream. Hey, no. $200-ish to go. It's not supposed to be such a delayed flip. I know. I'm not meant to be stacking that high. At all. Whoops. No, I don't like my stacking anymore. This is all kind of wrong. Interesting. Ah. Unnecessary. Let's prepare a clean stack for next time. Okay, remember, I can just drop the block like this. Next time I start, let the block drop. I will assume that the saving never goes wrong. I don't know how old the battery in the cartridge is, actually. Oh, is this gonna be a big... no, I don't want to think about it. That said, I have never before had a Game Boy cartridge battery die on me. So if that happens, then that is just funny. It could. Let me see what is happening on Twitch. That has started SML2 a while ago. Wait, art stream? What is that referring to? No, he's doing... he's... I see what he's doing. He's advertising a friend. Let us go there. Gonna take a while for the raid to go through. He's still doing practice anyway. Zap is fighting for the sub 27. And it's looking very good. It's gonna get it very soon. Problem is with how I'm executing the raid, I never know when exactly it happens, and I'm just sitting here and looking at you funny. I'll probably stream some Beat Saber tomorrow. Tomorrow or Saturday. Thanks for watch. I think I have to implement a timer into Dearbot that tells me when the raid happens, because Twitch has this maximum cooldown, or maximum like build up for people to join. Oh, people are already discussing whether or not the new SML2 category is ace or not. It is. It is. There we are, right?